Whoa. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. So much whoa. Unbelievable amounts of whoa. Just wow. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I'm so eepy. Can you believe it? But I'm here. That's the important part, right? Could be more eepy, but just a tad eepy. Just a tiny bit. Oh goodness. Alright. Get my stuff ready. Ready for this stream. It's troublesome trying to get my brain organized sometimes. Trying my best. Alright. Let's find the Discord. And here. Yay, it's time again. Alright. That's looking all good. That's looking all good. Alright. Alright. So I've been dealing with audio for the past, oh, how long? I've been dealing with some audio settings, so I'm hoping everything's good and crisp. I have a suspicion that my actual microphone might eventually be going here. And the reason for that is very evident. As of late, Discord has been having difficulty identifying my microphone, and I have to restart it several times. And I was wondering if that was a Discord problem. However, I've also been noticing when Discord is receiving my audio, it's creating a false flag for my audio playing when there's nothing playing. So like my avatar and my name will light up, but nothing's happening. And I even furthered this by directly changing the audio on my microphone here with a physical like manual switch, and it was still playing, but there's no audio. It couldn't be receiving audio if it was technically almost muted. So I don't know if that's, I mean, it should not be a mistake. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No, my bad. My temporary bad. Okay. It shouldn't be doing that at all. So I've been trying to fiddle with it. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I've dealt with many audio problems over the course of my career, and I would say this is new. It's not new. It's just really annoying. Every time there's a problem. But in any case, here we are. Also, I did some thinking with my character, and I'm staying. Of course, I'm staying as a mage. But I'm thinking well, first of all, the stun is nice. The critical strike stuff is nice, but I would rather start out with some actual impactful damage for my wands. I'm thinking I want to lean heavy into the wand attacks. So wand stuff is down here. Don't really need any of that stuff. I don't know if you can use Merciless Attack with a wand You know what? That's a good question that I ask myself every time. Enshrouded. Can you perform a merciless attack with a wand? What? You can. Huh. Okay. You can't do it at a range. But you can do it up close. Now, it says, yeah, it's powerful, but you're probably going to get more use out of range attack. Okay, okay. I'm glad I looked that up. Ooh, I don't like that. Well, screw it. One damage. Can restore health. We have nothing left. Okay. So I think we try to, like, hit home our wand stuff. Wand Master is a big thing. Because Wand Master allows us to actually deal increased damage overall. We're getting double wands. And now there are wands that already have double damage as well, which is big.
Greetings. Huh?
What does he want us to craft? Shroud Survival Flask. Ah. I think we have everything to make that. You needed wood acid, right? Okay. Ice bolts, chain lightning, shroud cores. We're gonna need more shroud cores anyways. I'd very much like to get this, but we need a grinding wheel for that. Like, I think we have the wheel, we just don't have the means to do anything with it. So that's the real question here. How do I make it difficult? Charcoal. Oh yeah, we need charcoal for the smith thing. Trying to remember how to do these things. Brain is coming up empty. Where did he go? Jerk! I hate when they do that. There you are. So you gotta lock him in a cell. Oh, I need wood now, do I? Fine. I'll go get wood. I think in the long run, respecializing is going to give us more longevity out there in the field because we desperately need it. Like, if I'm dealing more damage and I'm getting more use out of my bonuses, I'm going to perform a billion times better. As opposed to a couple of nice bonuses that aren't actually applicable throughout. I mean, I guess I could say that about that shield bonus thing, but there are magical shields I can get, so I can still make some use out of that. I just don't really like shield play. Most games, I avoid shield play. Try not to chop any of the trees in my property line, because I like having my trees. To chop that down, I wasn't going to get much wood from it. Could chop these huge trees down. Don't think they're in my property line. No, I can see the property line right there. Yeah. Could chop them down for now, but... See, what I'm concerned about is I'm going to increase the level of this thing, and then it's going to take away the trees. And I like the big trees. I'm picky about that. Okay, can I kill boar? They're fighting something. Grr. My wand's glowing. I think I can. Whoop. Ugh. Work hard for my bacon. Oh yeah, that's a huge boost in damage. Well, if we need flax, we're definitely in the region for it. Ooh. Gotcha. Were you pigs guarding anything? No, not that I can see. Oh. I've also been thinking, like, I want a gigantic base, and although you get, like, crazy amounts of coverage with your property blocks, or your, sphere of influence, I've never actually connected to flame shrines together, more so because it never felt like a really proper use of that. But I'm wondering how that actually looks connecting flame shrines together. Like, having them within each owned property line. Like, I'm certain I know how that works. I just have never done it. I don't think it'll tell me it's too close. I think it'll let me do it since I'm the owner. Could be mistaken, but I believe people have done that. Unless they're using fancy-ass commands that I'm unaware of. Just trying to get as much wood as possible. Getting wood. Delicious wood. We need the wood. See how green and vibrant this forest is? It's amazing. I love it. I love it. I think I want to work with the clay, too, because we got a new brick recipe for clay. I'm just wondering how that's going to look. Digging clay, 'cause I got nothing else to do. I'm digging clay. She got a lot to do. Do. Ran out of stamina. Faster I can get that smithy up, faster we'll get actual tools and not the stone stuff that's just barely keeping us afloat. I mean, it'd probably be better to just make the smithy now and try to make some copper. Don't I need, like, a normal smelter, though, to make the copper? I mean, I have a few copper bars I found, but, like, that's not nearly enough. Or I could risk the biscuit and go all the way north and try to get myself, some, like, iron or, you know, iron or steel bars. No, that's not gonna... You still need the recipe. I don't think it's just gonna give us the recipe right away. As far as I know, you cannot find tools in chests. It's always weapons and rings. And sometimes gear. I do think the, basically limiting gear mostly to you crafting it is both a good thing and a terrible thing for this game. It definitely makes it so you have to do the progression, but at the same time, I kind of wish I could just find the high-level gear if I'm really risking the biscuit. I mean, yeah, getting, like, really cool weapons, really strong weapons early is a big deal, but... I would like to also see armor. Maybe. Scrappy pickaxe. Okay. We got the next tier. I thought copper was next. I guess I was wrong. Speaking of copper. I still need bone meal and things like that. I think the carpenter has what I'm looking for. So how do I make clay bricks? Not sure. Well, I know one thing. I'm gonna have to... make myself, First of all, let's see what we have here. Okay, so I can turn scrap metal into that. Yeah, that makes sense. Pickaxe. Axe. Let's get the new stuff. I need another bed for the carpenter. Could easily just waste the rest of my nails for this. You know, we'll do it for now, just for the lighting. I have really got to start making rooms or something. Yoo-hoo! Oh, oh. Okay. Hello, sir.
My favorite patron.
Alright. It's got the kiln. That's for the clay. Yeah. Got a sink, a toilet, and a tub. Nice. Better beds. I still gotta put the huntress down, too. That's right, bronze is a thing in this game. I forgot about bronze. Did literally forget about bronze. Water trowel. These don't do anything. Yeah, no, it's just decorative. Got nice fancy windows. Quite like the fancy windows. We're going to need nails to do that. Okay. We want clay in there. There's the clay. And wood. We have a better fireplace. Forgetting, like, how to actually play the game. I'm trying. I've got to get, like, started on the gardening stuff early, too. That was a thing I kind of bypassed when I first played the game. I was doing so much time just exploring and building. Gardening is a big part of the game as well. You want, like, access to certain resources en masse and not having to, like, bust your butt finding them everywhere. But it would also really help, too, if I could cultivate some of the magic stuff, like... I actually don't even know if you can plant the mushrooms, but... mushrooms and certain, like, plants and veggies. The strawberries here, I mean, they grow all around this forest. They're really good for health regen, but I'm certain if I'm able to cultivate them, that's something I should do. Let's see. Okay. This little fireplace, we'll just put it here for looks. We don't really need to ever use it. Not that I won't find a reason to use it, I'm sure. I have no building materials, that's right. Come on, Gary, you know how to do this. Of course. Okay, so one of the things I want to do is make a separation here, because I want this to be open air.
Hey!
Oop. Nope. What this game really needs is like a free build mode, where you can actually... Can I build from there? I don't know. Where you can, like, disincorporate your character and start building, you know, elsewhere. It's not high enough. Now it is. Okay. I'm about to run out of that, which is fine. put some torches down. Very nice at night, I'm sure. I want this to remain as is, this tree. I don't mind that tree being there, but I might get rid of it just because it's worth resources, and I don't know. We'll see yet. I haven't decided how the actual castle's going to look either. For one, I need to see the blocks that I'm going to be working with. I'm either aiming for the castle blocks or, heck, even braving a journey north to get the really tough, you know, slate stone, which I love so much. I know I want flint to be a part of it. I do like the way the flint looks. So if I put this down here... It's going to add a lot of nice atmosphere at night. I can also cook on it if I want. I don't know if I want that to be the be-all, end-all thing, but... Blacksmith has a mission. Okay. He does actually want us to collect stuff for him, which probably means there's something we can get. I'm sure it has something to do with the grinder. Maybe. Might even redo this with the new windows when I unlock them. We will see. We will see. Okay, let's see. What kind of quests? Hunter must be summoned. I know. Gem Forge. I really want to start doing that, but... Base improvements, expand the base. I don't think I have the stuff to do that again. No, I need Shroud Nexus, and I also need this. Which won't be the worst, but... It's raining. Raining in here. Well, we gotta get some, like, actual flooring down. Some of these quests, too, can give me stuff. Okay, see this one right here. We can get the helmet. Plus unlocks a new grappling hook, it looks like. Shingles. Okay, so we want to go there. Best way to do that is, I think, from over here? Or is it from where we're at? I wonder. I don't know. God, that's such a pretty vista. I love it. That shroud won't kill me. I think we should actually go from here. Our hang glider isn't that good, so from this angle we're gonna have to do a lot of walking. Unless we're really high up like this. Running out of stamina. Train gets across the valley. Hard to say, really. I have no memory of this place. Ah. I really need this kind of relaxing game, though, to play here and there. I needed it. I think they're up there, yeah. Okay. I know where I'm going. Hopefully it's not Deadly Shroud. Doesn't look it. No, it's not. I would have known immediately. Normally it appears red, but sometimes this amazing lighting can take on a shade of red. Okay, so there is a big lady here, and we have to slay her to get her helmet. We must prove our worth to the fire. We are vastly stronger than these enemies. That does not mean we're mortal. Oh. Well, that's one way to take out your competition. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I was gonna use a chain lightning spell, but then I didn't have it prepared, and then all that stuff happened. Ah! They gotta rework magic. Originally I was like, yeah, I think magic's fine. And now I'm thinking to myself, I don't think magic is fine at all. I think magic needs a bit more utility. Because look at it from the perspective of having a melee weapon. Why did I choose to go melee build on my other character? Ultimately because melee was capable. I had stamina. That's BS. I chose to go... Oh, that wasted all of our food. Well, it didn't waste all of it. It wasted some of it. I'm not gonna eat a full meal. Oh, I don't have my rested bonus. No wonder I can't fly that far. That kind of stink. I chose to go melee because melee was going to enable me to hit things faster and hit more things. And it just felt more natural to the way the game was built. But I compare that to magic, and magic is powerful. I will say that it is very strong, but it is so just finicky. It is very slow to use. And in a combat situation, it takes you longer to utilize a spell than it does just slapping something with a weapon. And I know that's an advantage that melee weapons can definitely gloat about. But it really hurts the whole, like... I don't know. I feel like I'm complaining about it. Not really offering much of a reason, but... I guess it's one of those things, if you've played Enshrouded, you know what I'm talking about. It just feels wrong when you're using magic. Like the staff being the worst example. Sometimes your mouse clicks aren't accurate with magic, and it will interrupt your cast. This isn't always the case. They've definitely gotten better, especially with like input lag and things like that. But sometimes it can actually mean the difference between living and dying. Whereas when it comes to swinging a weapon, you just have to be facing the right direction, and you can take something out. But again, why would I choose magic when I can just jump in the middle of a group of like 20 enemies and just destroy them with 1 or 2 swings? I would assume magic would be, you know, that like all-powerful choice. If they want to keep it slow to use, it needs to be stronger than it is. In the case of the wand is the less powerful magic choice. But it still feels way too slow. And it can only target one person. I don't know if there is a perk that lets me hit multiple targets with a wand, but if there is, I'd love to know about it. I don't know, it feels like magic does need a huge overhaul. Nope, I'm answered. Where was he? Where was he? Oh! Okay, yeah, you know what? Nope, nope. You're not worth fighting. You gotta take out these, wolves. These, wolves. Ow. Let's see, I'm gonna die again, because... yeah. Because wands can't do what melee weapons can do. Ugh. That wasn't even a matter of hitting my targets properly. It's a matter of the game just being unfair. Okay, let's go rest up so we have a rested bonus, because that is getting us in trouble here. Another thing is, too, the game is way too reliant on stamina. Like, I know stamina for gliders kind of makes sense, but I think gliders should have their own stamina. Which coverage does that give at night? That's pretty good by itself. Which coverage does this fire give? A lot. That lights up a lot of stuff. You guys need to close the damn doors, please. Nope. Don't pick it up. Okay. Gonna get our rested bonus. We don't have to sleep the whole night. We just needed our rested bonus. I guess I could eat some hazelnuts, why not? Alright. Yeah, I find it irritating that, like, your defensive role takes up stamina. I know in many other circumstances that makes sense, but the way Enshrouded has stamina usage utilized, it hurts your ability to fight in combat. I think stamina usage... I think they should actually employ a, like, light armor, heavy armor, medium armor kind of situation. And the reason for that is, I think the lighter your armor... Like, if it's light armor, you don't use any stamina for rolling. That way, you can have a choice in how your melee attacks, or even just rolling in general, is utilized. So rolling wouldn't use any stamina, which means you'd have more room to, like, hack and slash. A nimble rogue should not be tired in a fantasy setting from rolling around their enemy. I don't like that in the way the game plays. I don't think that that's necessary. Sure, I know in D&D, totally, you'll get exhausted. This isn't D&D. Oh, come on! My blind spot? Really? What was that? Who does these things? Wait, if actually I leave those guys alive, they might actually attack some of the scavengers. I said destroy each other, not me. There's nowhere to, like, run to.
That's true.
I think my plan of having the mushroom people attack the scavengers has not worked. I thought they didn't like each other. Yeah. I'm able to do backstab damage with magic. I didn't actually think I could do that. So I do have a limit to how far I can fire. Ow. I like how they're trying to climb, but they can't. Eventually, this tent is gonna break. It's gonna happen. Ow. Licking way.
No, not licking way. Whatever that is.
Me too, man. Me too. Okay, I think I took care of most of them. Take all your goodies. Again, I'm still not sure what the books are used for. This early game. I don't really think they have a use early game. We don't need the raw wolf meat. We don't need that. So I can improve my stamina by drinking water. Really should get a well set up. I know that's on the way. Getting that recipe very soon. Place is a great source of scrap metal and such. Okay, so let's see. Oh. I would lie. I'd be lying if I said that didn't get me. Getting plenty of bombs, which I may end up utilizing against the boss, because she's not going to be easy at this level range. Sure. Ooh, chicken. She's above me. Part of me wants to get, like, sneak attack damage, just because magic by itself doesn't really get many modifiers to make it stronger. And if I can back hit a lot of them, either with the staff or the wand, that's great. Where's that sickle we just picked up? There it is. Don't need it. Don't need it. Dioeus flask. Gotcha. I don't really need the raw wolf meat. We have access to better foods where we live. Pork. And again, like, meat only gives you health bonuses, so why would I get the wolf meat when I could get the pork? Okay. Oh shit, I want that backstab bonus. That's why it's important. Because I can get free damage. Without extra modifiers, I mean, it won't be as good as it could be, but probably give me an edge in this battle. Oh, shit, that's right. I'm remembering what she can do. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. We did it. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the wood and all the other goodies. Anything here noteworthy? Bombs. Bomb to make up for the bomb. Legendary chest. With a legendary wand. Is it better, though? Level 7 versus a level 17? That is disappointing. Oh well. I mean, I'm in a lower area, so no surprise there. That should not be too mysterious. Mystery is, why was that trapped? That's the real mystery. This and more on tonight's news. Okay, I think it's worth looting the rest of this place. Because there's still a lot of metal, a lot of cloth. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Didn't even know that was there. Let's get some rest really quick. Now I can do this. Gotcha. Supplies. Aha! Oh! Ah! That's the problem with the sticky targeting is I could just blow up that barrel if I didn't have sticky targeting. But because I don't, because I have sticky targeting, I can't do anything with that. I'd love to just say, no, Wolf, and just hit the barrel instead. But the sticky targeting says, no, you're not allowed to switch out. You must always target the target you were looking at. Just more than a little irritating. Let's look at the flint here. Oh! Ow! It hurts so much! That is so much faster on the stone pickaxe. I still have the deconstruct settings up a little bit higher. So, like, mining and such is going to be so much faster than it normally would be. Normally this would take several hits to even mine one block. I just wanted the game to be a little bit more convenient for stream, that's all. Believe it or not, there are recipes for rubble. Might as well take some rubble home, right? There is a use for it. I still wish, though, there was, like, actual ice bricks. Maybe if I keep, like, complaining enough to the devs, they'll add it. That'd be cool. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Need the flintstone. Gotta have it. If I don't have flintstone, I can't build what I need to build. Which is to say, more walls. Maybe some nice floors. It's one of the hidden wooden structures here. I didn't even realize this was here. Gimme. This is mine. This is mine now. It is mine. All of my shiny, smooth stones. I must have them. They belong to me. Know how much more we're gonna need. It's really just guesswork at this point. 96. It's still not a lot. There is a perk to get, like, extra stuff whenever you, harvest. I don't remember where that is. I think it's... Yes, right there. That would be worth getting. And outside of that, there doesn't seem to be any other way to get extra resources. Unless there's like a food recipe I'm not aware of, but... Or potion, even. You have to work hard for your resources. Come on. I need to make this trip eventually to get this stuff. I think it's good use of our time, though, that we took out a boss, which we require to use their item to increase our shroud protection thingy, but also that in turn will help us boost how much property we can get down the road. I think the annoying factor is, though, all in all, if I decide to merge another flame altar with my territory to make a larger territory, I still gotta go through that process. It'll be easier, of course, but I gotta go through the same process all over again. Of just, you know, getting all these resources. Part of me wishes they'd be like, oh, well, you've already done this, therefore you can build the better version of a flame altar, but I understand the whole, like, homesteading issue where you are pouring resources into a territory and you have to do it all over again in order to have the right to have that security, to have that larger base. I mean, I don't actually... Wait, actually, no. I don't think I have to... Now that I'm remembering it, no, because the only part I have to pour into is the property line stuff. Yeah. Because the flame altar is global. It'll affect all the shroud stuff as a whole, and other stats that I get. Yeah, no, sorry. Completely discount what I said there. My brain is still... Isn't that how most of my streams are, though? Brain go burr. Maybe that's the only reason I'm still around. Brain go burr. Brain make the big burr. Is there anything else we can get here? Whoop. Calling BS on that. This guy is, like, very well defended. By the time you get up here, he can knock you off. Oh! No. I'm in his stupid-ass dog. I just fell down the hill. I can hit you through the floor. How does it feel? Well, I could. Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him so much. E really regenerated his health. Got him, finally. Oh my goodness. I dislike this man strongly. That's funny, all the stuff he gave us, late game, that's gonna be inconsequential crap. It's not gonna be worth anything to us down the road. Okay. So we've looted this place. Got a bit of extra stuff that we enjoyed having. Don't really need the chicken. Don't need that. Don't need that. Penny buns, yes, we need those. Is that a rock? That's a rock. Could get more of this stuff if we wanted to. I'm not seeing a good reason not to. But at the same time, I think I need more enshrouded wood. And this is a good opportunity to get enshrouded wood. I'd rather fill up my inventory with other things anyways. I don't know where this shroud goes. Someplace we've never been. Nice. Gotta keep my eye out for shroud heart thingies too. Some of the ones just laying about in the overworld, break those immediately. You get like free skill points and such. We're gonna need bug parts. Oh no. Oh no. We're already dealing so much damage to these guys, which is great. Ow! Little bastards. Anything in that building? No, just rubble. Nails. Glad I had inventory space for that. Don't have to make them. Toilet. Gotta keep an eye out for those archaic caves as well. If we see a wall that has like a spawner, there's a good chance cave. Ah! Ah! Ow. Little bastards. Come on. Ankle biters they are. We don't need arrows. Any secrets down there? No. No, that's just if I decided to aim at that, I could have taken out everything. Heck. There was deadly shroud there, that's weird. Whoa! Better place to be. Boom! I didn't have to break it, but I did. Okay, that it wasn't deadly shroud, it's just those nodes. Got it. I don't know why I'm exploring this place. Oh. It was almost over. There was nothing to catch myself on. That would have been it. Just a sudden drop into darkness and tomato soup. Who do you think you are, the hero? I'm the hero. Yes. The great bunny wizard. The hero of all. Ah, the light, it burns! Your stone. Penny bun. I could have spent all that time just going from tree to tree, but it's fine. I have the strongest need in the world for the shroud wood, but when we need the shroud wood, it's good to have the shroud wood. Stinky cloud. Okay. I'm sure there's a quest tied to that place somehow. But for the moment, I am unsure. You brought back someone new. No, I haven't. You're talking about the Huntress who hasn't been released into the world yet. Sorry, but she can't be with us right now. I can put that in there for now. This shouldn't go in there, because, you know, there's not much I can do with it. We don't need more than one of these, so... Just not a requirement. Okay. Strengthen the flame. Go. Wow. Wailing blade. Not that I need it. Okay. That is the middle of our adventure where we have to... Well, not anymore, but used to be the middle of our adventure. If not, no, I think that was, like, the beginning of the end, like, of the game at one point, and now it's just not even close. Improved grappling hook. I'll get it. Advanced glider. Linen string shroud sack. So we're gonna need to put the huntress down. Period. Because... yeah. Let's put the bug parts away. Put that away. Can make some plates, why not? Oh yeah, that's right, I need charcoal. Where did I put my charcoal? There it is. No, I want to talk to this idiot. Hey, sir. I realized we could also make armor for the sake of making armor. But I really want the armor that matches the most. I don't think there's any strong need to have that on us. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can do about a bed. String. Of course! Of course I need string. I really should visit a spider den. Oh, now I don't have plant fiber. That's right. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, funny game. Funny. Make sure you have plant fiber, but also use all your plant fiber to make string. I am gonna have to find the spiders. Flax doesn't give us plant fiber. Good to note. I think that's more than enough. It's definitely what I want to do with my build this time is I want to find a really good stone for the you know, like castle walls and everything. I want it to be built up very high as well. I want probably to employ these like drops here, like make this into a garden area and make large wall platform kind of areas. I want to fully utilize this like space in front of us and outwards. But again, trying to make it as high as possible on top of everything, because I definitely can do some pretty impressive stuff when it comes to moving around the map. We will see. Okay, bed. They don't need a great bed, they just need a bed. She automatically associated that bed with hers. Need the drying rack. We can also just make animal fur if we want, but we have no reason to do that. So we can make the best torch right now, which I would like to do. I don't know if there is a better torch. I don't think there is.
Aha.
Animal fur and salt. So that's one of the things we use salt for. Let's see. Quests. Alchemist mortar. Okay. That is something we have to do. I think we definitely can explore this shroud now with little issue. I'm sure there will be issue, but as least of the issue as possible as before. Also, this place is a great source of shroud wood. I mean, these are some of the biggest shroud trees I've seen. May even build with some of it. Who knows? I do like the way shroud wood looks. I like the way it looks. Technically, you can build in the shroud to get your flame altar close enough to the shroud line. I really hope they didn't patch that either. It seemed intentional, but who knows? Can't believe this is where we need to go. That's a lot of them. Could be worse. No, sir. Ah. This is where like status effects would come in handy. he's under me. Oh, you sneaky boy. I don't know how he ended up under that. As soon as I saw the wall, I was like, wait a minute, did he? Oh, he did. He did end up going under, but how, I'm not sure. Oh! Rude dude. Crouch there, but the wheel kind of made it happen. It's another thing, you can't crouch attack in this, which would be nice. No, I'm not trying to eat the damn... That's weird. It was like selecting the water. I was trying to select the shrimp. That's so weird. Nope. Ah! There's like no amount of break in between their attacks. They just don't stop. Oh, I wanted to go there, damn it. Actually, it seems I didn't even have to go in the town. I had to go elsewhere. Of course. I was exploring the town, though. I was enjoying it. It was interesting. Yeah, I might be able to build, like, close enough to this place. Be a reason. Also, these just give Shroud Liquid? What do they give? Yeah, new ingredient. Okay. I don't think we can use these yet, but we'll be able to. Ah.
Too bright. Too bright.
It's attached to the town. Oh my god. I know I can just, you know what, let's just dig our way up there. I see you up there, sneaky plant. Those plants they're not great. Very bad for our health. Don't know if they drop anything in here. Goodness. Ow. I'm so used to having the double jump now, it's kind of crippled my ability to play the game. Fudge! I will get it all. I will. Huh. Neat. I could easily just carve my way through all of this if I wanted to. We're gonna need these things eventually, so it's best to get them now. How much of them? I do not know. Ugh. Oh my god, rats. They survived the shroud. I don't know how, but they did. We need to make room. I hear you. Let's clear the downstairs first. Really think you can keep me out? I see it right there. I'm gonna get it. Can't stop me. Aha! It's mine! Really need the whole... No, they already had a stack. What am I doing? I guess they really wanted you to break down the wall. That wasn't much of a reason, was there? Why? Little guys, stop it. They're everywhere. They hate everyone. Please, if I could make you a domesticated house rat, you'd be so much happier. I hear you. I hear you being the adorable little rat you are. Somewhere. Oh, no, for a fungus-encrusted, building, this is actually quite peaceful. He's just sleeping. He's sleeping up there. It's fine. Experience. You can get more dirt. You can get more dirt. Experience is forever. Stop it! Evil. See you there. Oh, that's a cat! Hey, cat. I don't know how you survived the shroud this long. Oh, wait, this is the non-shrouded area. Got it. I don't have anything to help you, cat, at the moment. At least we know there's a cat. Nothing I can do for you at the moment. Oh. We're gonna need to get that. Hopefully I remember it. There's still so many things here. Ah, yes. No, that's not what I meant to do. Read it. Thank you, the glider. Okay. Don't need standard mycelium at the moment. Didn't realize we have that. Okay, before we go jumping across, there is this. Still more secrets. A torch? I don't need a basic torch. I have the best torch. Or a campfire for that moment. Moment? I don't know what I'm saying. Drink from. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Wizard gloves! Yeah! 1 damage. We got a free upgrade. Heck yeah. I love that. Okay, so this, I think this is just an alternate way, yes, that we did not see before, so. Nothing super special about that. However, we do have this area over here. Good, good. And this gets us a spark. Which we need sparks. So I can toss those. I'll take the glow dust. We're gonna need glow dust. It's not a very common thing to come across. That's honey. We don't really need the honey at the moment. Okay. I think we can just head back. I'm glad we got the wizard gloves, though. That was a pretty neat little addition. Why are you under my damn base?
Aha!
You know what? I'll just make this into a...
Sure, I can help.
I'll just have to turn this into something, right? Just for you. Oh, we can make... Okay, we can actually make it. Got it. You stuff. I didn't realize how much of this ore we uncovered. Nice. Because we built floors 2 down, and it must have uncovered all that hidden stuff. Okay, the mortar. It doesn't really matter where the mortar goes. At least at the moment. We'll, there. And that'll allow him to help us make stuff. Before I go mining, probably should empty my inventory a little. Do I have like a dirt stack in here? I've got other kinds of dirt, but... Yeah, we do. Okay. Problem is trying to find stacks of things. I really got to organize this so much better. Doing sleeping on the ground? Go in your damn bed. Made you a bed for a reason, sir. Oh my god. The ball's on you. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I've noticed that if you ever have a house and there is anything below the house that is a space, your NPC friendos will actually find a way to be some of the most annoying pricks you can imagine. They'll go underneath the house. And he just proved that. Heck, even the last stream I did, they were doing nothing but gravitating towards this pit. I don't know why they do that. There is a lot of copper beneath me. Be careful not to break the floor or any things above me. 'Cause I could easily do that on accident. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna turn this bottom area into like a mine. Yeah, that light's like pouring in. I should put a window so the light just floods down below. That'd be so cool. Mr. Carpenter. No, I didn't want to sleep in your bed.
Hey, you need my help?
Yeah, I know we need a table saw. But first, we need a window. A really nice window. There we go.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. So if this, I just move all this stuff, it's gonna look really cool. I didn't mean to make the smaller one, but I did. Whoops. Shit. See, it's trying to like... There we go. Trying to be weird. Is that? Okay, yeah, it is. I don't think we need more than 2, but... Still have to replace that floor there, but for now... Oop. Okay, so that should provide some really cool light. Oh yeah. To think of it, I could probably also get a little bit more light here. Well, there's a bed there, but maybe not. There's beds there. This don't have to go very far to find a shitload of copper. We're gonna need this for the foreseeable future. What I really need, though, is to be able to grind stuff down. I don't know yet how to do that. I know there's the grinder, but... I'm not certain yet where I unlock that. It's raining. Just adding this, like, bridge thing here. Oh, that didn't stop that from,
Hello.
I don't know, saying hello. Hello? What do you want? What do you want from me? Did we have fried bricks? I cannot remember. We did. Not many. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. So I'm realizing I think that window is kind of sunken below. Eh, don't worry about it. Maybe it adds some charm. I don't know. Okay. I'll add those. I could make that. I don't think I want to just yet. it's a tiny chest. What am I doing? Pretty. Oh, I can use the grinding stone itself. I'm so dumb. I feel dumb. I know we needed bones for something. I don't remember what. We're gonna do some bone dust. Now my brain's like exhausted at the idea. Like, what do I need that for? I don't remember. We'll figure it out together. Have to move this in a bit more. Okay.
Oi!
Whatever. I don't like this blacksmith is pod streaming. My original idea was I was going to sink the floor in, but that required tearing this up at the moment, and, you know, no. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, crap. Now I got that to deal with. Sir! Get out of the hole. Why do you always find it necessary to ruin my shit? You know, I'm okay with the things being stuck there. Why not? Oh, there he is. Here to block my shit. I hate the blacksmith. He is obnoxiously loud, and above all NPCs, he appears to have very annoying AI. I can't prove it, but I think the interference he's provided on streams is enough to prove it. Okay. There. Oh, that looks so good. A little bit of texture to the base. And of course that means I gotta move my workbench, but I was gonna move it eventually, so. I think that's perfectly okay. And you know, I can probably do something like this. Nice little window there next to that window. I think I'm actually going to leave these square windows. I think they're fine, but okay, what do these bricks look like? Not terrible. I don't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting with the bricks.
Hey!
They're bricks. Maybe I won't work with the brick. At least not yet. I want the moody kind of like actual castle block kind of stuff happening. The only way to get that done is to get some actual castle blocks. I don't know what the blacksmith is, but is he down here? If he is, I don't know. Oh, there he is. Wait, why can't I craft and repair? What? Is it this? Why? 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 I cannot use this anymore. Why can I not use it? I don't get that. I don't know what happened to it. I'm gonna have to Google this. I don't know why I can't use it. I just destroyed the old one. I don't know why I can't use it. Enshrouded. Why can't I use the workbench? Active radius of a flame altar. No. I am in... What? Okay, well, that's, problematic. Believe me, I'm in the active radius of my flame altar. I can use everything else. I can't! What is going on? Okay, hang on. I don't know what's happening to my base, but all of a sudden, I'm not able to use anything. I don't get that. I've never seen that bug before. Did I do something unknowingly to my base? Oh, yeah, no, it was an actual bug. It's 100% a bug. Now I can use it. It's not like I needed to use it, but I was curious as to why I couldn't use it. Oh my god. You know, got this idiot here just somehow breaking the boundaries of my realism. I don't even know how he managed to get himself behind that. I'm not gonna help him. He's gonna have to stew in his own failure. Let's see. Yeah, that was a bug and a half. I don't think I can do anything with the copper ore at the moment. No, that's for that. That's for that. This doesn't deal with that at all. You can cook this meat. Close the damn door, people. I can't even access him because he's being stupid. Okay. We'll figure it out. Which quest is that? Forge? I don't even know if I can get the forge yet. We can try. I don't know why I did that. I could have easily gone around. We never unlocked that tower over there. If we happen across it, we'll unlock it. That'll open up a lot for us. I think, however, I need to cross this ravine. And this is probably the wrong way to go about it. Yeah, because the smart way would be to go over the mountain range, go through the town. Okay, let's do that. Doo-doo-doo. Ah! Fell. That was a sudden drop. Nope. I think we can run through these enemies. We don't have to stay and fight them. Chest. Well, that shroud won't kill us now, which is good. The drop will. But shroud won't. Ooh, just got refined wood blocks. Nice. We got a coloring station thing, except we don't have coloring station. Rats. Oh, there's the coloring station. Yay! I'd very much like to start making cool stuff. Rats are still chasing us, I think. They will not stop. They are rats.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You know, there's something cool I could do. I was talking about like merging my my home thing. So this should have like a huge radius when it's done, probably like roughly at the a little over the edge of this ravine. If I put another place right across, I could create a bridge. My own bridge. My own bridge. And I'd never need like have to teleport across or go through the town to do that. I could create my own bridge. If we're going to expand the base, I think that's what we consider doing first. Ah. The undead! Ross does nothing! Ow! God, you are annoying! Like they buffed skeletons. What is this? Oh, come on, really? Why do you get free hits? Who gives you free hits? Ugh. You are not this... You are not supposed to be this strong. And they have a dog. Saw the dog. I know there's more of you. Yeah. Oh my god. The irony is, I need a bone wand to deal more damage to them, but I think I'm not going to see a bone wand for a very long time. It deals blunt damage. Since they're undead, they don't handle having their body parts broken apart. They don't like it. I will use an explosive on you. No! Why are you attacking the mage? Attack him! Now you can attack the mage. Ha! One time the high ground does not help. Ooh, he gave us ghost pots. Hell yeah. Oosh! Now we'll use one. That was annoying. May have to become a necromancer just to fight these guys, because I thought you were a monster. Not gonna lie. What was that? Oh! No, please. Go away. Oop. Ah. You guys better have a really good chest in there for me. Hit him while he's vulnerable. Gave away your position. Big mistake. Haha. Are there more? I hear you. I think he's outside. I know there's a secret, though. I've been here before. in other games. This is a very beautiful place, too. Like, if you just... I think you can take it over. If you decide to take it over, it's great. Of course, I don't know if you can anymore. It's not an important area, but it's certainly a beautiful area. I guess we'll kill it for the bones. We need the bones. I can't remember if there's a basement, though. Don't think there is. There's a tower. Okay, there's more than one. Ow! Got a lot of clay over there, too. They always manage to get a hit. See, again, this is why melee kicks butt, because you can just run up to them and body them, and there's not much they can do. But if you don't have melee, if you're like a squishy wizard, they're gonna destroy you. Okay, there is a chest up there. It's glowing. I don't really know any other way of getting in. So we're gonna have to just dig our way in there. I mean, I have bombs. Wait, I thought there was a chest. Did I blow up the chest? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Okay. I'm committed to seeing if anything survived up there. Maybe the bomb was not the way to go. Maybe. I'm not seeing... Yeah, there's nothing up here. Well, if there was a chest, I'll have to wait for it to respawn, because it doesn't exist now. Some expert's gonna be like, yeah, actually, there is a chest up there, and you did, in fact, blow it up. Yay! Darn it. I don't know if there's anything up there or not. Oh my goodness. The dogs. I need a shield. I don't want a shield. I'm gonna have to get a shield. Okay, let's just ignore the side things and let's go straight to our objective. We have things we need doing. We've been getting distracted. I mean, being distracted is fine, because you can find some crazy stuff in the chests that spawn. But if you don't have a huge reason to do it, probably don't do it. And yet, adventure. Not really making a case here. I'm gonna say things like, yeah, you know, you should stay on course, but I'm a huge adventurer at heart. So if I see something cool, if I'm even curious about what kind of wonders lay over the horizon, I'm gonna go for it. I'll ignore any kind of advice I'm giving. I'll go straight for what's really tickling my my thoughts. Oh, this is one of those weird places. I don't think we're heading in the right direction either. And I most certainly don't believe this cave goes anywhere. Unless Unless it is in the forge. Unless the forge is in here. I don't think it is, but... Bats always just have fur on them. They don't have anything else. Sorry, I would totally domesticate you guys if we could. Well, there is a chest. With a ring of stamina, which we don't really need. Oh! Oh, amber. Nice. Let's see. There's something glowing there. I don't know what that is. It's probably a trapped bat. Of course, it's probably like hidden beneath the wall or something. So I don't know. Oh no! It's one of those. It's one of those mudslides. We can dig our way back up there, but let's just find out what's over here for the moment. A way up. Yes, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. No, not a way up. I quite honestly think... Here we go. Yeah, this cave does not really serve much of a purpose. Understood. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. One thing about Revelwood, you got these enormous walls, these mountains that just come out of nowhere, and yeah, this one seems to go on forever. So to get there, we have to scale it. I actually think it would be faster to dig my way up than go around. Besides, we're going to need a lot of stone for our future castle build, so I think this is like the only way. Also, can I get this? No, I can't just yet. We need 2 more skill points. Really should clear more of those Shroud elixir wells. That's the fastest way to get skill points. But we haven't done any since the last stream, so we'll see. Okay, come on. Right above the treetops. I really want there to be a, this is a little off topic of what we're doing, but I want there to be a creative mode so badly. When there is a creative mode finally added, I think it's opened a lot of avenues for the game. 1 second, chat. I will be right back. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Hey, how are you? Alright. You know, with my luck, there's probably going to be another wall up here. Anyways, what I was saying before is I want there to be an official creative mode for this, because it's going to let people just let their creativity flow. This is easily one of the best voxel games in recent years. I say recent because I love 7 Days to Die, but this one is fantasy voxels, like the entire world, is able to be broken down and reconstructed. And I've already seen some people create these nuts things, either through hours and hours of legitimate gameplay, or using the cheat engine stuff, which I don't want to get into that. I would rather them release, like the Enshrouded team, release an actual cheat mode, which, well, not cheat mode, but creative mode, which would let us just build to our heart's content. I cannot wait. I heard, I don't know if it's true or not, I don't know what I fired there. I heard that they are going to, but that could just be people like me wishing against all hope. Did I actually achieve anything? I don't think I did. Oh my god. I still gotta go uppies. Well, let's try to go uppies. We're committed. Being lost in thought, and I'm forgetting exactly how punishing travel can be. You ever playing multiplayer with your friends and you want to be really kind to them? You know what you do? You build a base near one of these, like, impassable walls, and you actually build your base like a tunnel network. Be kind to your friends. Give them an actual means to go places. Otherwise, if you're playing alone, you'll have to do all that work yourself, for yourself. But if you have a friend, one of you, be the mole person. Your friends cannot thank you enough. That's right, it's in the... Okay, this is the little mine place. Yes. This is gonna be... Or no, it's not in the mines. Is it? I think it is, it's just deep underground. Yeah, no. Yeah, it is the mine in Revelwood. So it's underground in the mines. This is gonna be irritating. I mean, my friend Bane, we didn't have the gear when we were playing this to deal with these guys. So we actually dug a hole from this all the way down. But we have to go down below here to get this. It's one or two of them we're fine, but if we're dealing with archers, that's going to be a bit annoying. Don't need that. Don't need that at the moment. Oh shit. We got this. Oh, we need the hides, do we? That guy's scary. We don't want to eat that. We don't need this ring. Is it better than what we have? Because we do have a 6 stamina. No, it's terrible. Ugh! Ow. Really? You got 2 shots in? How wooed. Need to make bandages. You know what we are gonna do? Wah. Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. Normally I kill them in like 2 hits with my melee character, but this is not the case. This is the I run away Poke you from a distance character. Too scary. Hi, sir. No, sir. Boop. I was hoping to trick him into hitting that bomb. Could still happen. Nope. Probably better that didn't. I'm trying to loot him, darn it. Did my ghost just jump off and die? I think it did. That's kind of sad. I needed that thing. At least we got bombs. At least we got bombs. Get his lore down there. Bats.
Sorry, bats. You were in the way.
It's dark. I think it's literally this cavern passage. I think there's gonna be a lot of these guys in here. Ha! I'm an idiot. I'm gonna get a lot of metal being here, which is nice. And some wood we can't quite collect just yet, so I'll totally take that. You've dug too far. Wow, legendary bow, and I'm not using a bow. That is a shame. There it is. Anyone in here? No? Cool. It's mine now. There's a lot of copper here too, but we are living on a copper mine, so we don't really have to spend time here at the moment. We could, we don't have to. I don't know what I'm drinking from there. It's the second time I've seen that. Now, I don't know if there's any other chests or anything around here, but I do want to get that lore that was down below. Oh no, it's another one of those guys. They have a chance to drop, like, a gem, but I don't think it's worth... Ooh, what is this? That's a mistake. What was I gonna do there? There was a bomb right there. Oh yeah, it's one of the fossils. I thought they were gonna do more with the fossils, but they don't really appear to be much of anything. I mean, there's a small quest, but outside of that, there's no reason to really collect them. Sir, I don't like when they fire their fucking volleys at me. I mean, who are they gonna fire their volleys at? Other than me. Right? I mean, what's the deal with that? I am literally the squishiest target they could choose. Isn't it their right to kill me with arrows? Massive volley. Didn't realize there was mud there.
Muddy. Very muddy.
Metal. Could break some of the stuff down if I wanted to, but not much of a reason to. Oh! my god, what was that? The dog! Okay, we got what we wanted. I could have collected some of that scrap there, but... I don't like that they gave animals the ability to leap. They could never do that before. Calling BS on
Watch
that.
out! Sparks flying.
Fired bricks. Don't I have fired bricks, or did I just... I think I converted all of... Yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh, no. I converted all my bricks to, something I don't exactly need. Of course. We're gonna have to collect more. Don't really need that. Good to see amber this early, though, because that stuff's going to be very useful. I don't think we have a lump of clay anywhere. Again, I think we used it all. But we know where to get clay. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Maybe soon. Doo 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 doo. There we go. There's the sun. Okay. We have a clay mine not far from our house. Somewhere down here. It's actually right here. Oop. I am trying not to take damage. There we go. I was trying. I was failing. There's a floating block. Not that it matters. Part of your brain goes, oh, I do have to eat, but I don't have survival on, so I don't need to do that. I'm not sure why I did that. Let's get our stamina back up. Torch makes everything better. Wait, did I make the really good torch? I did! Why have I got this crappy one? Yeah, we got this really good torch. Can't believe I didn't notice. We made that earlier. I literally didn't notice. My drink. Get some more water here. I think we have enough clay now, but I want to be certain. Figures that I made the clay bricks, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use clay bricks. And that I haven't used them. My heart yearns for stone. For stone bricks. Oh, now we can get this. Yay! 10%. Zone. Fisherman's Resolve. I gotta try the fishing. I don't even know what you can unlock with the fishing. Because everything is like resource-based, so you might find a fish, maybe, that opens up an opportunity for crafting. But I don't know that because I haven't even tried fishing. We have a fishing rod, though. We did build one. We do have to find a body of water, though. I don't know if I can just make a body of water, because I know I can, but I don't know if I can make one and fish from there? I don't know how that works. Guess we'll find out. Eventually. It's not a high priority at the moment. Just get a little bit more and that's a lot of clay. Kind of hoping my property line doesn't extend to this, because if we ever need it, we have this enormous amount that can constantly refill. But who knows? Yeah, sure, a little bit of copper. Why not? There's a good chance, though, our property line is going to actually extend there. I mean, where is it at the moment? Right about on the edge. Oh, yeah, it's going to. There's no way. It's going to, like, double in size. So for now, it's a really good source of copper. This is copper. It's a very good source of clay. It will not be forever.
Hey!
Have to make bricks, clay, wood. Where do I put the hardwood? I know I had like a stack of hardwood somewhere. I've been starting to find the hardwood, and now I've got to locate where I've been putting it. There it is. I'm gonna put the wood planks away too. There'll come a day where I'll actually start organizing all this. It is not this day. That is a mess. I don't even have that much storage at the moment, but it is a mess. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna make before. I was gonna make a another one of these. Hello, slime. Comes out of the box. I've only got time to watch a stream. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I want to move all my stuff over here eventually. So one thing we could do is this. I mean, eventually, I want to have like a really nice room just for resources. But for now, we'll have to make do with what we have. So I want to replace that floor, but I don't want to risk the chance of destroying my chests. I don't even know if I can, I just don't want to.
Oh.
Just doing some home renovation here. And this chest is now empty, so I can now move it here. I mean, I don't really need the bricks on me, right? Because that's a magic chest. Okay, now let's stick these in here. And we have stuff that currently... yeah, we don't even need Firebolt on us. We may need it for a recipe later, but we've been using Fireball whenever we have the chance, so... I like how moving all this stuff is just to fix the floor. That's the primary reason I'm doing this. I just want to fix that floor. I gotta do it. I will not allow this floor to be the boss of me. Got this, come on. Break that floor. Hell friggin' yeah. Doesn't matter if some of this old floor is here on the side. We're not gonna see it, we're not gonna notice it when I'm through with all this. Ah, heck yeah, we did it. Finally, at long last. I don't even know why we have those campfires. Part of me was like, oh, we're gonna reuse the campfires. Not particularly. What's our bricks looking like? Got a long way to go. Okay, so while that does what it does, I guess that gets us a... I don't even know if we can go in there. Let's try it. That gets us a shield. I'm not crazy enthused about the idea, but it's a pretty good shield, so I might as well try to loot the crypt. If I remember correctly, it is a pretty tricky tomb to get inside, though. I don't know what's in this building. I don't know if it's worth climbing down that ladder for. That's right, this thing is so miserable to find. I don't know how we get inside of it. Because I don't think there's an entrance on this side of the shroud. Ooh, there might be a... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to die. I don't want to go back to respawn. Woohoo! Good to see those plants haven't respawned yet. Also, is there something buried in that graveyard? Yes! Oh, I forgot! Occupado! Oh! Damn it. Damn it. No.
Hey!
We're back home. You hate me one more time, I destroy you. And so I'm back. 'Cause I died. Habba da ba da ba da habba da 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 da. I gotta make some of that better meat. Da 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 da. At some point. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop by that little archaic hole because I need that stuff for the future. It's not going to connect to the Queen's tomb, but I'm gonna need that stuff. Ow! Who? Who? You! Oh my god. He shot me. Did you see that? The nerve. He shot me. He actually shot me. I did nothing to him. He was just born hateful. Like these guys. Something's telling me to dig. Something is telling me. There is something. There's like a sword in one of these graveyards. Not that, you know, I need a sword, but... Oh, jabba! Hajaba! The hateful ones return. And in greater numbers. No. No, I didn't mean to. No, you don't know where I am. Get it! Kill it, my friend! Thank you. Oof. Yes. Oh, man's best friend. A ghost. Who'd have ever thought? Iglet dig, yes. Iglet dig. Trio, trio, trio. Oh my god! Ah, stinky! The stink. I'll go back and I'll dig up that thing. I needed this. Can I see what level 13? That is vastly higher than the amount. We don't need to collect it all, just want some of it. Okay. Let's go back. Let's dig up the grave. Yeah, Hail Scourge. That's right. That's what was here. Ah! Sure hope you didn't know who this person was in life. Ugh. Their sword belongs to me. Ah! It's fine. In the end, I win. I laugh at the end. In the end, we got their pretty shiny sword that looks amazing. Look, it's pretty. It's made of ice. Nice. And it's a level 11. We'll keep it on us. We're not necessarily in the need for a melee weapon, but if we have to have a melee weapon, it's gonna be a wizard's weapon. That's how I see it. Sir. No, sir. I still need more. What's the production looking like? It's greedy for clay. It really is. How much clay does it take per one? Oh no, it'll definitely give us what we need. Alright, let's make our way to the tomb. And I think we actually go around a little ways. I'm not sure. I actually don't remember where the real, like, entrance is to this tomb. It's a pain in the butt to get to. Unbelievable pain in the butt. So we go down all the way into the shroud again. We're met by a giant wall. We don't want to be met by the giant wall. I want to be able to jump down onto it. I know you can get... Here's the plants. The crabs aren't the problem, it's the plants. I know that you can jump down from above, because there's like a big opening. But... I don't... Like Frodo Baggins, I don't quite know the way, so... Fortunately for Frodo, I'm more of a Gandalf sort of person, so... I should know the way, and even if I don't, I'm gonna make others believe I do. Oh!
Straight into the maw of the Balrog I go. Even though I knew this would happen, I'm going to pretend I totally knew nothing about it. Hubba-bubba-bubba. Frodo Baggins, you have sentenced me to die, but it's okay, because screw you. I'm going to be in the next Marvel movie, resuming my role as Mr. Metalbender.
I did it again. I could double jump, I could do that. I'm wondering at what point I diverge my efforts to getting the double jump on the skill tree. I hate having to do it. It's a bunch of wasted points, but it's so necessary to traverse this game. And I hate how necessary it is. I played the majority of this game, to my credit, without going down that route. But then eventually I discovered there was a slam attack for my melee character, and I was like, I need that, but to make that better, I need the double jump, because you deal more damage the further you go up in the air. So being able to jump twice my height was very useful. This character doesn't need it for damage, but I definitely need it otherwise. Okay. So it looks like I can actually enter the shroud down there. And there's a pit here. This is a really cool ruin. I don't know if you can actually take control of this place, but you can. Alright. Ah, yes, the locked door of doom. I prefer if you don't die over a pit so I can collect your stuff. And you did exactly what I didn't want you to do.
You absolute shit. You're gonna make me go down there?
Really? You're not dead yet? That is a lot of you. That is a lot of you.
Dragons! Do not break into my secret wall.
I will do it. Screw you, old man. Someone's firing at me. Nice to know. Did hear an arrow. Hey, I broke the molding! We're almost there. Oh my god! Oh no, we're fine. Are we? Just about fine. Pixelation. Well, that like completely screwed up my screen completely. You can break through this wall. It's just very tough to do. Interesting. I know, right? Blocky. That is a bug. I know I can break through this. Look, see, we're breaking. We're breaking it. It's happening. It's working. No, but see, it starts regenerating its health rapidly when you're not attacking it. There's a second layer! No. No, please. Let me break it. I need to. Please stop regenerating blocks. I hate that so much. It's good for when you make a whoopsie at your base. It's bad when you're trying to break into a tomb. I'm lucky that that pillar is blocking that banshee. I'm gonna find out there's nothing behind this door. I don't think this is the grand tomb chamber. I think this is just a side path. They're still firing at me. They can't quite hit me. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. The wall, it's breaking! I can see, kind of, sort of, on the other side. Only a little bit. there's like a hidden stat for blast resistance? Because some of these rocks do not seem to take explosive damage very well. I'm assuming I'm still doing some damage to it, just not nearly enough. Oh my god, it's happening! I think I could squeeze through that. I don't think I could squeeze back in. Ah! Oh my god!
Well, we have a problem. We have a significant issue.
We have opened up a whole new world of terror that I never expected could happen. There was, in fact, not enough clearance to roll out of that. Now we have no choice but to once again dig. This time to go uppies. Lest I die. I think if we die, we're so far away that the block damage is going to reset. So, yeah, let's not do that. There's no way back up. I keep hearing the arrow sound. I don't know if somebody is taking pot. They shouldn't be able to take pot shots. Or it's just a new sound that's using an old sound for something else. I don't know. I need to create a way up. It's like the toughest damn stone. It's like mining obsidian in Minecraft. You know you need it to build a wall, but it's gonna take you forever. Okay. I am too small. I am just too small. You hear that, right? It's the sound of arrows. So we're gonna create like a step ladder here. Because if I kept mining in the same spot, I'd achieve nothing. Let's get our stamina back. If I had double jump, I could easily clear that right this moment. Did not expect myself to nearly fall in the tomato soup. Learning. Oh. We're doing it! And it's, of course it's still locked on this side, but... Okay. Voila! The tomb! And the shield. Yay! We got it. Oh, sorry. So now we got a shield, and it will give us shroud resistance and parry power, and that's really it. But at least now I have the choice to block when I didn't before. Ooh, rock. And we could actually get that. Okay, so I don't know what else there is here. Come on, try me. I got a shield. Aha, bitch! Really should look into the magic shields. I just don't really know how they work. I don't know if they're any different. If there are any chests here, we're gonna loot them, but I primarily came here for the shield. Ah! Ah! despite not liking shields, kinda feels necessary with the wand. Yeah. Oh! Come on, try me. Oh, come on. I really shouldn't get reliant on it, though. That's the thing. Like, I'm thinking to myself, oh, yeah, I needed the shield, but if I'm too reliant on it, I'm done with. We don't need this. We don't need these. We don't need this. Oh, nope, I meant to... Well, it's fine. It was just an ordinary one. There's something behind that wall. Ah. Wow. Stickiest door award goes to those doors. Locked. You're gonna make me... Ugh! Okay, the time it took you to roar at me, I was able to finish you off. Am I gonna have to bust this down? Maybe? Nope. That would have been very embarrassing. Oh. 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 Crackling one. Garbage. Garbage. Of course, now it opens the door. Is there anything else this way? No? Nothing. Nothing at all. Woohoo! Okay, there is a way up. What's over here? First one. Can't search that. Ah! No, why did I do that? Really? What was I firing at there? What could I possibly be firing at above me? That's where we broke in. Man, everything looks different at night. That's where one of the puzzle pieces is. These little bugs won't hurt me. The big ones will. I need your bug parts anyways. Why is this extra shiny? No, it's just the mist. Honestly, I think there isn't much more to explore, because the primary reason you come here is for the shield. And all the main loot here is way too low level for me to really consider. I mean, even the shield, I think, is low level. Yeah, it is low level. It's better to have a shield, though, than no shield at all.
Stars. Okay, yeah, this is pretty much what I came for here. We should check on our bricks. I also got to see about making that dye station too. Give our gear a little bit of a fancy flair.
Yes. Now we can do something with the metal. First of all, we don't need all those. Okay, we're gonna move this. Rotate. Yes. All right. We can now make copper. Like actually make copper instead of relying on the few that we find here and there. I could have sworn I had like another stack hiding. I may have already combined them, but we don't need that old fireplace anymore. We really don't. I mean, we're not going to run out of copper. We've got so much underneath the damn base. But what we do need is a lot of charcoal. Which we still have charcoal. Does it need springlands or does it need... Can it use any of that? It can use it. What? I don't have enough wood. Well, we actually don't need you to do that, so... There. I know I have a stack of that somewhere. There we go. Yes. Where's the honey go? Where do honey go? Honey go there. Good. Forge. Farmer. That's the catacomb blocks. Which again, they look cool, but I'm not going for a necromancer if I can help it. Not this time. I still want to do that. Let's try it. I think we have everything we need to get there. We upgraded the forge. Sorry, the fire. We should be able to access this. Although that light's not making me very confident. I think that's just the tomato soup. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try aim for the high ground. That way we can just float down over the tomato soup. Shoot. Do. This is not as steep as I thought it would be. Do. Hua. Oh, we're gonna drop like a stone. Okay. Maybe trickier to get to where I need to go. Believe! I got the soup! Oh! We almost became a snack pack. I'm alive. I don't know if I deserve to be, but I'm alive.
Good. Hello there. Goodbye.
Oh, that just goes somewhere I don't want to be. I don't have to fight you. And so I won't. We gotta be cautious as we explore these deep shroudlands, because we might encounter some pretty nasty shroud enemies. There's those huge, like, mega beetle things that roam around, and I have trouble with them on my strongest character. Their ability to strike the player is unaccounted for. I don't know why it's not lining me up there. That's weird. There we go. It's just steep enough. Come on, really? You don't have to shoot me. I am friend. Where is it? It's below us. I hate that it's below us. Found it. Oh! Oh crap, I think we need to bring more cake essence. We don't have a gem. You defeated enemies, discovered they're holding onto resource. Yes. Gems, the rest of the sanctum is ransacked, perhaps. Fell, came here, claim it. Yes. Okay. Follow footsteps of the fell and find out where they took the stash stuff. Where? There? Great. This should give us enough to utilize the first gem it gives us, but overall it's going to give us access to using the forges in general. I don't know if it wants us to... Ah! Bastard. I don't know if it wants us to explore... That has to be something, right? Why is it here? Yeah, that's archaic essence. It's just there to be there. Find out where the intruders came from. Well, that's not... No, I think I have to follow the marker there. Nope, apparently not.
problem is I don't really know what it wants me to do, because I've never done this quest. And it's being very, like, vague as to where I'm supposed to go to look for them. Is this it? Okay, this is it. Yeah, just don't fall in the tomato soup, whatever you do. That would not be good. But really care to dig around. Ah! I expect there to be so many. This is why you have a weapon like this. I mean, this quest at least gets you prepared for the goose stage. All that bug juice. Really? First of all, I do realize we have this thing here. There we go. And we don't need these. There is no reason to having the wand in here. Doesn't matter how much damage I deal with the wand. You also stagger enemies when you hit them with a melee weapon, so if they haven't committed to hitting you just yet, you're going to stop them from ever attacking you. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Cool. No! 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 I hope that's not where the gem is. I'm gonna be pretty peeved if it is. Just got the metal we needed. Seems a little bit too well planned there, doesn't it? Well, it's not what I was wondering it would be, but I'm gonna break it down. I don't remember ever seeing a knife set like that before, though. That was kind of cool. Oh god. Almost in the camera suit. Ah! They're stinky. Why are you trying to attack him from that range? I hate, even with the skills, the melee weapon seems to be far more effective. I don't know who just fired at me. Oh, you. It's like the speed at which you can attack and the stagger make it so insane. Hello there. Whoa. Imagine you don't want to get hit by that. I like how they just dropped their essence, though. The Pac-Man in me's gotta grab it. Ah! Yep. Can confirm you don't want to get hit by that. Doesn't actually do anything when you're in the shroud. I gotta change that. That's annoying. I keep using it in preparation to go in the shroud. Haha! I think I need this much shit. Okay, that will assuredly kill me if I touch it. Supposed to go this way. Okay, yeah. Okay. I didn't even see it. I assumed it was there. I didn't know. When you see the terrain start moving up, you start to wonder. I don't know if there's a way to open these. I think you just have to dig around them. I could be wrong, but... It's probably not great, though. I've never seen those weapons before. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. There is nowhere else to go. So I gotta make my way out. I've never seen those style of weapons before. It's kind of neat. Do, 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 do. It's all musty. Do, do, do. Stinks really bad. Do, do, do. But it's okay. Oh, he's alive. I'm taking that. It's mine. Ow! He's biting me. I don't know where to go. Do 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 do. Wait, already been here before. Huh? Ow! I'm gonna die. I have to find my way out of here all over again. Here we are. Okay, before we use that thing, let's get out of the shroud to regenerate our time, because we have been kind of pinching the clock there. Just a little closer than I need to be. Oh. So we can look at these items we picked up. Abyss Walker, melee weapon, two-handed hammer. This shroud damage, health leech, renewal, brutal. Neat. Probably very good for a two-handed build later on. Oracle's Everblue. It's already worse than ours. How does it look, though? It looks pretty cool. But it is worse. It's a mana leech weapon. Cool. Ugh. Gem of Bleeding. Only works with a cutting weapon. Of course. Okay. Use the gem forge. Do I have to waste stuff on this stupid gem? I guess I do. I don't know if it would count if I used any other item. Sure. Does that count? What am I doing? Okay. Oh, I have to put it on there. Slot a gem into a weapon to empower it. I mean, we have a cutting weapon already. I might as well. Wow, I did it. I wish you could, like, see the gem. Well, you can see it here, but... Okay. And that got me what, exactly? Just the ability to use the gem forge. Got it! So there's multiple gem forges in different places. But like I said on the last stream, when I was collecting Archaic Essence, the Archaic Essence
is in itself different levels. So the lowest is level 5, and you need the higher level essences to utilize when the higher level gems, which is annoying because they're all split throughout. So if you find a low level gem and you have no low level essence, you can't level it. If you find a high level gem and all you have is low level essence, the same thing is true. You're completely screwed. Don't really agree with that system, but whatever the case. We found a gem forge, if we ever need to go back, which we will eventually. Table saw for the carpenter. Would like to do that, but first I must go back home. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick, so I'll be right back in 1 sec.
Oi!
Hey, hey!
Alright, I'm here. Somebody has a quest for me. I need to do that. Mycelium! Explore the shroud and elixir well. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that again. Ah, I need wood planks for that. So we do have to do the carpenter thing next. I don't need this, I want this. Glowing substance. Oh, yeah, that's one of the reasons we need, bone meal. Which we should have bone meal by now, right?
What is it this time?
Wow, the pike meat quest already? Cool.
Hey!
Ma'am. Where did the wizard guy go? Of course he's in the pit. Always in the pit. Spectral ward. Ah, yes. Amber giant critter scales. See, I should make that because it gives me mana regen. Shroud mushrooms for that. That's why we needed bone meal for that stuff. But we can get better equipment now. Which we don't have any of the things we need. I mean, we live next to a place with shroud mushrooms. There may be amber, maybe. Linen, however, we don't have that yet. What we should do first is actively go to my brain. We should be going on over to get that thing from the blacksmith
for the blacksmith. I'm gonna put this, yeah, so I just don't have to craft one later, but... Alright, it's all the way over there. Table saw for the carpenter. There's like no easy way to get to it, really, but we can do our best. Sometimes our best is not enough. This is true. Don't think we can make that. Please. I want to get across. You were hungry. Just curl up in a ball and dive bomb. The shroud. Stinky. I might want to kill you just because you have stuff I'm gonna need. I'm certain of it. I'm sorry. I learned the hard way you can't fight them at melee. I know what you do. I'm sorry, Mushroom Boy. I need your stuff. I think. Otherwise, this is just horrible, horrible murder. He'll explode too when he gets low. Reappeared for a second to haunt me. Come on. Come on. Oh. I don't think I needed his stuff as much as I thought I did. Oh. He'll respawn and be super pissed the next time he sees us. This isn't a good thing for me. Oh god, the pigs. The deadliest prey. Ugh. I don't know when this gem is... Oh, there it is. Wow, the bleeding gem. It's actually working. It's not a great gem. It's a fine gem, early. Could be better. Huh. Bear people. Really? Thought I had you. Your friend just did you in. You fool. The bears are supposed to be stronger than these guys, and they're killing the bears. They are tough customers here. Love to cook that later. Pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't speak mentally damaged. Oh! Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. I don't know where he snuck in from. Interesting. Okay.
I think we're supposed to go this way.
It's pretty cool looking. Wow. They had a lot of fun when they built this game. Just so damn cool. On the road again. Running on the road again. Doing my thing on the road again. It's okay. Wow. You do move faster on roads. There is a reason to craft roads. There's also a reason to live right next to a road. This area is not bad, you know? Pretty spacious. We already have a base, but this would be a good second choice, I think. Ah! Thought I had him.
Lies. The lies. And I'm cruelly subjected to my own replay there. The hell. It was all a mythology. Expertly designed to harm my precious, precious mind.
Gotta get that better glider at some point. I could also go on an extreme journey to the far, far sandy east, and I could end up trying to go for the best glider in the game. I know where it is. I'd never need build a glider ever again. The problem is getting there with this glider would be an immense journey. But also, it is well beyond my power level. The good news is if I did go on any of these crazy journeys and I found a wand, the wand would be 1 billion times stronger than anything I have. It'd be god tier levels in comparison to what I currently possess. It's just going there is a problem. Oh, look how pretty this is. It's so freaking beautiful. I love this game. I really don't want them to stop like, if they ever stop development on this game, it's going to be a crying shame. Excuse me. It is a gorgeous game. Oh god. Excuse me, the hiccups. Easily one of the prettiest games in recent years.
Made all the more better that the world is destructible and craftable. If this kind of technology had existed at the same time as Oblivion, I actually think the Elder Scrolls as we know it might have ceased to exist if they didn't adapt to this kind of worldscape. And quite honestly, Bethesda, what are you doing? I mean, you could easily make... Ooh, this is a nice little lake. I don't think I have the means to craft anything to pick up water yet. These drain water. This is made of water. I can probably fill that. Why not? Screw it. No, I don't have the water thing yet. Yeah. And we can
get some more stamina on demand. Very pretty. I'll have to try out the fishing mechanic here soon. Again, I'm not really certain what I need from it, but who knows. I might really enjoy it. Yeah, I think, honestly, if Enshrouded had existed at the time of Oblivion's first, like, reveal, this would have destroyed Oblivion. Morrowind was a great game, but it was really old and archaic, and if you were, I mean, it's not really a comparison because of how, like, new this tech is, but if this tech had existed, that would be it for Bethesda's Elder Scrolls game series. I don't think they'd be able to survive in a world of Enshrouded. And now they only exist because they've managed to create such high-depth worlds in their... Same wolf. Same wolf. High-depth worlds in their own right. But there's a great growing number of people like myself that want to see a game... We don't have to talk to that. I don't know why I did that. We want to see a world that we can actually have a physical impact on. And Enshrouded is one of those games that gives us that. Everywhere you look, you can explore, but also build or deconstruct. I'm not saying Bethesda needs to make games like this. I'm saying they should consider making games like this, because it's what a growing majority of gamers want to see. Worlds that you have actual, purchase in. You want to be able to impact your world, not just with characters, but with building up stuff. I've noticed since Fallout 4 that Bethesda has noticed that to a degree themselves. That's why we have... Hey, I've never collected moss, have I? Let's get some moss. Oh, it's not used anything yet. Dang it. But the thing is, like, Bethesda is aware of this, and Fallout 4 was their first game where they really showcased building in their worlds. They went crazy with it in Fallout 76. They've used, utilized it in Elder Scrolls Online. I know they're not the ones fully in control of that, but that's a huge part of that game. So Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Online both employ building, and it's a huge structure of the game. I think what we'll see with the brand new Elder Scrolls game is probably a new variation of building. Or at the very least, it might even be the first voxel Elder Scrolls. I dare to dream that it's going to be like this, where I can just pick up a pickaxe and start digging the ground. If they're going to do that, they need to reveal that in the most casual, nonchalant way that's going to shock gamers. Because that's how they introduced dual-wielding and dual-wielding magic, and then the dragons, all in one lump sum. When they showed their demo for Skyrim, they were just like, alright, well, we're going to tackle this situation. Why equip one sword when you can have two? And the Dragonborn pulls out two blades, and it's like, oh my god, that's crazy. And then it's like, I could just double meld my fire spell and make an even better fire spell, and they do that. And then, of course, the dragon attacks, and that just shook us to our core because we hadn't seen anything like it. In the world of, yeah, we've seen games like this, but if it's a big franchise series like the Elder Scrolls, I want them to be as nonchalant and just carefree as possible with it, because that will create a shock reaction that the gamer base is going to love. It's going to be like, oh, well, we're just doing this quest, and there's this, mine shaft or whatever, and normally we just go inside the front entrance or the side entrance, but you know what? We're feeling frisky, and they pull out a pickaxe and they start digging down. That would blow people away. Because for the context of the Elder Scrolls, we've never been able to do something like that. That would just be cool. Maybe I'm dreaming, Maybe I'm dreaming. Yeah, I'm asking way too much to happen. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it.
But who knows what's going to happen. Who knows how this next Elder Scrolls game is going to go down. And I think there's a lot of games that could just, again, use the formula that Enshrouded has built up for their own betterment. Lush pasture. Oh god! Stinky! Stinky! Wow, farmer pants. Who would have thought? Not me. I've never seen this place. I don't recall ever finding this place. There might be stuff I've never even known about. There's a lot of plants I don't like, though, I'll tell you that. I think I can survive damage over time. I hate how it gets on your face. It's just really irritating. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I don't even know where that place was. I don't know how I got so sidetracked from where I was supposed to be heading, and I end up in this lush pasture area. Where is that? On the other side. Okay. Well, I don't think we needed to explore the lush pasture, but... at least we know it exists, right? I mean, there were things to pick up there. I did see, like, a few things here and there. If we pick up whatever we need from there early, we'll never need to come back, necessarily. You know, if there's, like, a quest giver item or a hidden NPC, because there are, like, external NPCs. There's secondary crafter NPCs, one for each of the professions, but then there are... except I think the crypt guy. I think he's the only one that's unique. And the fishing guy. I could be mistaken about him, but... there's also rando NPCs that you can give, you know, homes to. And they're really used for immersiveness, but also that they increase your community level. That's a rat. Which you do need for a lot of upgrades. Also, there's one of those little tiny shelters. Yes. Shelter. Rat! Stop it! I killed you. Guess I was wrong. Oh my god! It's more of the farmer stuff. I'm taking it. It's mine. Belongs to me. Did I need it? Probably not. Why are the bees angry at me? They should be angry at the plants. Wow.
I can make you bleed. For reasons I'll never know. Wow, the guillotine. It's not great. Look at that. We got the whole farmer set. Surely this farmer didn't make the world's strongest wall, right? Would have thought. Come on. Thank you. Okay. We gotta get by these plants. Woohoo! There's still something over here. I don't know what that is, or why it's not letting me pick it up. Okay, well, it's... Can I not? Thank you. I may have already looted him, but I don't know. We're gonna need the moths eventually. This is, iron, isn't it? No, it's copper. Just looks different in the lighting. We can easily get copper. Oh, we're on the other side of the mountain now. Because we didn't follow the trail. There's a cave. Maybe it goes right through. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Night is fallen, though. It says passage. I believe it. There's pigs in here. Oink. They're scary. Okay. Be at peace, pork. Got the stinky here. Not here for the stinky. We're here for this place. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. I am the sneakiest. It's a very pretty town. It's a shame I'm probably gonna break all kinds of things in here. Right, indubitably. Focalish. Hardwood. Anything we can dump. Dirt road. I'd like to hang on to the fibers if I could. Oh! No! I want to go back to respawn. Scared. injured. Again, why melee kind of better than everything else. Honestly, should not be how it is, but... I don't want to piss off that entire roving band of guys. Please. I'm just trying to get across the street. That's all I want. I swear. Oh my god. Oh my god. All this death, all this wanton death that you've created. I just wanted peace. Oh, of course they're all where I need to go. There's a doggo in here. In the cage. Good for you, sir. Okay. I love this town. It's very pretty. I mean, I get rid of all the bandit shit, but it's very pretty. Okay. Nice wolf. Bad wolf! Praised you. I shouldn't have praised you. That was my first mistake. Oh, yeah! It's over. That's the army. The house! He uses an explosive here. I'm finished. Ah! Ah, the roasted wolf. The roasted wolf of doom. Okay. Let's think about this. Don't know what stinging nettle does. Ah, we just eat it the way it is. Cool. Okay. Mana increase. That's totally gonna help. Not. They're actively blowing holes in this house. Okay, surprisingly, their explosives don't do too much. Just make that if you can. Okay. Okay. Fear burps here. Oh no. I find it weird that they can target their allies, but they can't actually target themselves with that. I don't know if that's a fair thing. I don't think it's a fair thing. Can I please go across the street? This is not where I'm supposed to go. There's salt. Is there anything in there that I might want? I don't want to get rid of these. I'll get rid of the bone. You can get plenty of bone. Wow. funny. I was thinking about using a bomb, but... That's funny that it gave me a bomb. Jumping bones. You should not be able to jump. Period. You're dogs. You're not kangaroos. Of course. And neither should you. I don't like that new behavior. I hate that so much. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god! You are the worst. You are the worst, you know. Of course. And this wasn't even the place. This is just to let me know, by the way, the thing I'm looking for is gone. It's not here. I'm gonna ignore that guy in the crow's nest. We don't even have to be here. I hate how much I worked to fight my way in there, and it was for naught. How long till the food buff's gonna last a while? But we're gonna just delete the fell stuff. We're gonna get the blueberries. Why not? Thought there were blueberries. I was wrong. Another one of these camps to fight my way through. Or sneak my way. Stealth is not stealth in this game. Oh, shit. It's probably not even here. I just had to run in and realize it's not here. It is here. I can't pick it up, though, because I'm stupid. No, not like this! No, I came so close. I was literally there. I could smell it. I could lick it with my tongue. Good news is I will have room. I want to save those berries. I'm going to need those berries. I know I'm going to need those berries. Urgh. I feel ridiculous having failed so miserably. This is the wrong side. Oh no. I should just die. I should just fall. Would have been quicker. It would have been so much quicker. He's trying to shoot me. I made a goof. I went to the wrong island. I don't even think this goes up. I don't know where I think I'm going, but I'm doing it.
You have a task in mind, and you must commit to it, no matter what. Yeah, this was an absolute waste of time. There's tomato soup. You know, it's probably easier just to tomato soup myself. Let's do that.
Woohoo! Camels!
Delicious. That hit the spot.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Oh no. Ah, yes, there it is. Woohoo! Landscape looks very different at night. There's not many games that can say that. A lot of games try to make the best nighttime they can. I always say go with the darkest of night you can imagine. It's not about, oh, the players need to see where they're going. It's about, hey, you need to utilize the beautiness that is light. If your game doesn't look pretty, then I'm sorry. Why does it have a nighttime if it can't look pretty? These subtle, soft lights, the shaft of, like, nighttime just coming down through the trees. This makes the game. It makes the game. Plus, players are going to see light, and they're going to be drawn to it like moths. So, it helps you kind of build up the adventure. I don't like seeing games that just destroy their nighttime for the sake of visibility. Oh god, this is the damn village. Or farmer place. I do realize the farmer clothes, like, I know they always spawn here, whatever. I could totally shred them and have room for supplies, but I found them on accident. I kind of want to hold on to them. I can put down, like, a mannequin, and I can dress the mannequin. I usually never do that. Like, I should totally do that. Of course, there'd be people on the road. My infinite wisdom, I pissed off everything. And now I'm gonna die. And now I'm gonna die.
My infinite wisdom.
I should go back home. I need to get my rested buff.
Oh.
And we could drop stuff off, so. Let's see here. Put that away for now. Where's the frickin' carpenter? You're gonna make me disassemble this? I can't even disassemble it because he's in the way. No. No, 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 no. You don't get to do that to me. You don't get to do that to me. I'm your god. I'm your god. That's right. I control where you stand, sir. I need wood. Game does not get to bully me that way. It's not allowed to bully me. It's like, ooh, I'm gonna stand here forcing you to break the wall. I think not, sir. I think you will find my resolve a lot stronger than yours.
putting all my shit on it. Okay, that's how we do it. No! Those are mine! Where the fuck is it? I don't think we ever found the farmer gloves. Tried to take my frickin'... It did. Give him back. Okay. We did it. Yay. We have like a farmer man there. Can I give him a weapon? No. No, you cannot. That's a shame. I don't know if we have like a stack where the moths go, so we'll just put the moths in there for now. We do have a stack for that. I know that. We've got to cook this. Do have wood planks somewhere? Remember, this entire journey was to find a place for the wood. Like to get the carpentry table saw. And I've been failing miserably at it. Come on. Cook it. Currently no faster way to cook this. I'd have to go down the road to get the recipe to make the best I could possibly make. Which will make a cooking station that would make Julia Child blush. She would be so proud. Actually, no, she'd be more proud if I just poured all kinds of alcohol on it, but I don't like alcohol, so sorry. That'll never happen. It's a foul drink. Stinky. I do, however, do a great job with soy sauce and other teriyaki blends, things like that. I can make some scrumptious dishes. I wish they would close the damn door. Just leave the door open all they want. Okay. Off to get the circular saw again. I was literally there. I licked it and I died. I had a full inventory. Everything came full circle. I was never going to pick it up. But this time is different. For you see, only I can cross the wrong distance again. That's not fair. Okay, there is actually a bridge over there. It's a bit of a journey, but I'd rather do that than just give up again and die. It went to the wrong side. I've got the woods madness. I'm seeing all kinds of nature. It's driving me a bit nuts. I'm feeling a bit like an Ewok. Right. Of course the bridge has friends. Lots of friends. So many friends. Look at all the friends. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, yes. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. They are very angry. At least we're on the road again. As if that's supposed to make things better. Wow, what is this place? Here I am getting sidetracked. But it's cool. Oh no, there's undead. Oh no. Oh, there's so many dead things. Climb, you fool! Climb! I'm going to die. It's okay. They're not bright. They are here, though. There has to be a way up there. There is. Was that a secret? Was that a secret? It's not a secret. There's a toilet. Ah! Oh, God! It's not a lot of time to investigate this place. Oh, yeah, but yeah. Oh. Woo. Nope. I find those guys infinitely easier than the basic skeletons. Wow, there's not much of a reason to come up here. Literally, not much of a reason. Is cool though. Is cool. I'm sure everything that I would want from that place is down below, but we have another mission in mind. Let's try to stick to that mission. I thirst for adventure, but I am in agony. I still am no closer to finding, like, a cool castle brick type thing. I know there's literally a castle brick, and I have worked with it in the past. It's quite nice. I just forgot where to get it. That's the farmstead. This is the pass, which hopefully hasn't been rejuvenated with enemies. That would be really stinky. Nope, at the moment it looks like it's pretty empty. Good. I'm really hoping they keep developing this game. I'm not saying that like I'm worried that they're not going to. They are, like, the Enshrouded team has shown no signs of stopping. They've only done super well for themselves, and I'm just worried that they'll be like, oh, well, we're gonna make Enshrouded 2, and we're gonna just stop. It's like, guys, you have the perfect game already. Don't mess with it. Just add more. Just add more. I at least want there to be some kind of, I don't know, like ocean area, maybe an even further north where we can learn like a recipe to craft, that's a lot of pigs. Ice bricks would be cool. Okay. This place is bad. This place is bad, remember. This place is really, really bad. It's not down there, it's over there. It's over there. You just have to reach it. You just have to reach it. I didn't get it! I didn't get it! No, it's not fair! Oh, mother! Oh, no!
realized what I did there. I realized that's what happened. I was like, I have nothing. I have no stamina. Okay, let's not go on the wrong side this time, shall we? Where are we looking? That's the right side, because that's the bridge I had to cross. Okay, God, it is such a long distance away. And I know I could craft another way station just over yonder. I could. I'm not doing that. Not just yet. I don't feel that this requires that. You're probably thinking to yourself it does. So it's just over there. It's by that fortress. God dang. There's no other tower near it, of course. I can do this. I can do this. I pressed E also, and it didn't pick it up, so it wasn't a matter of my bag being full. It was just, I think that it has to have that delay where it recognizes that you've picked it up. We cannot kill all the enemies there. Not easily. You pick it up. Jeez. Sure. We're not going to make any use of that, but it's fine. Am I rested? I don't know if I'm rested. No, I'm not. Wow, that didn't last very long, did it? What was the point of this? Of course I'd be finding an obstacle in my way. Okay. Alright, we can do this. The strategy is to get in as quickly as possible and click on it. If we manage to pick it up, they can kill us where we stand. If not, we get close enough, we draw them away, we run back and grab it before they kill us. We just don't stand a very large chance of succeeding, though. I mean, I can hit pretty fast and so many enemies with Hail Scourge, but I'm not melee, so it doesn't matter if I'm hitting them with that. It's not going to do much. And currently, the strongest spell we only have 13 shots, and they're only going to give us 2 hits before we're dead. Now if I... Oh, the pigs! I was running from the pigs to begin with. Fuck off! Fuck off! That's a cool little camp. It would have been nice to have actually seen this prior. Okay, so it's on the other side of that. That's... Oh no, the boss is over there. Oh god, we gotta kill that boss anyway at some point, don't we? I don't even know if my thing can reach. The answer is no. I don't think they can hit us. They can. They can. They can. Ah! I should have used bombs. What was I doing? Why did I use bombs to begin with? I could have thrown a bomb across there. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so mad. It's fine. I would say that I have this, but at the same time, I will not lie to you. That's not enough to make it. Die. I'll start taking the D. Let's go. Kill me. Let's go. Yippee! I wasted a bunch of food doing that. I can waste the water. Whatever.
That's the worst part, is when you die, it resets your satiation, so whatever you've had is gone now. That becomes quite annoying, especially if you start making food in the game, like superfood. Alright. Sorry, it's a lot of me just dying and resetting, but unfortunately that is the nature of things. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you. I killed one of your kind. You weren't worth it. I'm not certain I can do anything particularly amazing with poison. Ow, I just got like an eyelash in my eye. What the hell? Literally trying to get it out of my eye. I don't know where that goes. I'm trying to find it. How? Okay, you know, I'm calling bullshit on that. I should have been able to cross that ridge. I want to see if this is faster. Just hugging the wall. Maybe it is. Who knows? I mean, literally, the fortress is on the edge of the cliff. Remind me to kick Carpenter in the head when I return home. As I will. I'll do it. That goes down. It's not great. I don't want to go down. See, I couldn't see that from the tower. Barely made that. There it is. Over that way. Oh, flame shrine. We need that. It'd be nice if that was a respawn shrine. That'd be amazing. Oop. Refill it. Thank you. Ah. No. Honestly, if I could... Not the pigs again! I think it's the same pigs, too. Honestly, if there was something I could do to improve this experience right this moment, it'd be to go into my game file and literally take away the pigs should not be servicing these guys, please. Take away the massive stamina curve. Good, now they're fighting each other. Of course now they're fighting each other. Not soon enough! I think they've killed some of them. Pigs be strong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, up here! Up here! Go up! Go up, you stupid shit! Why can't I jump? What is going on? Oh my god! Climb! Oh my god, my character's controls! What happened? I couldn't jump more than like 1 foot! What was that? Well, at least I blew up a hole. Oh my god. I couldn't jump at all. They were just suddenly unable to jump. The character was skipping. Not jumping, skipping. Again, this all starts with the pigs. The second the pigs get your scent, they all charge your ass. And then you have no choice. Now, if I kill the pigs, I could still die fighting the pigs. That's not going to improve my odds with the thing itself. I think, if anything, the pigs are an advantage, because if I can run to the camp, there's a good chance the scrapper guys are going to go after the pigs. Even if the pigs don't seem to care, because they move faster than those guys can actually fight. I'm so close. I was trying to get on top of the tent, but for some reason my character just didn't have it in them. Then I saw the ladder, and I tried to jump on the ladder, but my character's like, nah, I'm not going to do that. Why would I ever jump on the ladder? I'm going to eat that. Stamina is killing me. It's killing me. And you'd think the one stamina ring I have, the really good one I got at the beginning of the game, is going to help at all. It's not. It's just not. I can't imagine taking it off now, though. I can't imagine what that would look like. At least we're getting some very beautiful views here. You know, this game is so gorgeous. At least there's that. There's a level of calmness that I'm getting from the game, despite dying miserably. Okay, well, if there were boars over here, these boars are not here, but still the ones over there to the left. I'm going to still consider them an active and hostile threat. If you really want to fuck the player, you just put a couple here just hiding. I'll show him. Oh no! Yeah, me too. Okay, I've climbed. That barely does anything. That man scares me the most. It's getting mighty close to me. I will take the time to kill you all doing this. I don't want to deal with your ilk. Choddy waddy. What? Something about a hamburger. Come on, sir. Dog. Okay. I'll forget why we're here. Oh, that's right. It's just the damn circular saw for the table. Please tell me I don't have to get the whole table. I don't remember. I don't. I just have to build it. No! He wants to be the hero of this story. Fortunately, he's too stupid. It's That's why I don't like shields, too, because I have the shield. I could try to defend some attacks. It wouldn't defend me against an entire army like that. Also, the shield, I think every time they hit you, it drains some of your stamina. So the whole stamina being the biggest problem, yeah, that definitely would have still limited me. Things still wouldn't go well. Thank God you can't salvage that. I don't know why it gave me 2, but okay. I'll take 2. Okay, I don't know if I have to kill this boss, but I'm going to kill this boss. Because they're in my way. Oh. I just hope I don't accidentally cause her to get out of her normal aggro range. I don't like that you have dogs. Okay. Oh my god. Got her. Because the dogs do not go away. I do like that the enemies that are summoned in, they're literally like lootables, which is kind of neat. Wow, a shitty blunt gem. That's what I always wanted. Wow. I don't really need the wolf meat. I'll take the bones. I did toss out bones before, but we don't need that. We need the game meat, because the game meat is better. Hello, sir. I swear if he kills me, I'm gonna be so mad. There's no point in letting him finish his attack thing either, blocking, because if he doesn't get stunned by it immediately, what's effectively going to happen is he's wasting your time, and then when he's done attacking, he's just going to attack again. 0 sense to it. Best thing to do is to just walk away and attack him. Of course, of course! I'll take the free wood. The free metal, too. So that's the sneaky way around, but chances are they'd probably detect you anyways.
take more bombs. We're using bombs. Just investigating here. I think there's a story reason to come here. If there isn't, then it was just free experience and items, but I think there's a reason to come here. Prepare that torch of ours. No reason to go back here, though. Yes. Hey, the city wall block. Well, that alone. I think these are the blocks. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, that alone. That might be the kind of block we've been looking for. And I would consider that worth it. Yeah, okay, it's the same ladder. Just making sure I wasn't missing a floor. Never know what you could find. Okay. Well, I'm glad to have found that, because I wanted something to make the castle walls from. So now we have that. So that's one of the reasons to come here. Oh my god. Hey, gold chest. Legendary chest. I mean, it's a better sword. It's not great, though. Because I could have had something else. The white wolf sword. This is what the white wolf sword looks like. It's pretty cool. But it's not what we were hoping for. Okay. More importantly, we got the circular saw.
Oi!
That means we can now build the table. Took you long
What's
enough.
this?
Why do they just verbally abuse the player? And they laugh at you because they're jerks.
Oh, sawdust.
I'm glad you had sawdust in your throat, you fucker. I'm so glad you're sick with the sawdust. Okay. This means we can now craft boards, which is awesome. We never did anything with this, of course. Oh, that's right, because we need charcoal. Why did I never put that in? I thought I was gonna put that in. What the heck is wrong with me? And don't we have more? Yeah, we do. Right there. There was something else I wanted to make, and I don't quite remember what it was, but I do want to do this. We need more springlands dirt, of course. Of course. Which we can easily get some of that. I'm gonna put the sword away for now, since the other one's slightly better.
And this thing is now a decoration item, so... For some reason it's not letting me put it down. I know you can put it down, I just don't remember how. Oh well. Let's get some Springlands dirt. Doesn't really matter where we go in the Springlands. Just need a big old dirt pile. And I will be probably ending the stream soon. I know it's kind of like an early, usually for me, kind of like getting off early, but I started the stream pretty much on time for once. But again, I don't want to stress myself too much. I really enjoy streaming. I've been slowly trying to get myself back into the whole thing, but I want to have these nights where when I stream it feels like an adventure. It's something to look forward to. I don't want to burn myself out, especially after such a long absence. I consider all of last year a lengthy absence. Like, I didn't get anything really done. Had a couple really fun streams, but most of last year dealing with being sick the majority of the year, that sucked so much. I hated it. I hated being ill. And now I'm just catching up, and I've got all my small little problems creeping in, depression notwithstanding, and I'm trying to get everything back to the way it was. I just think it's not in the cards. I think things are going to keep getting more annoyingly convoluted for me. More pain, more depression and such. And hopefully that's not the case, but no one really knows.
But I'm gonna make some of these blocks, but we'll probably place them, we'll start working on them next stream. Because I do want to have some of the night to myself. I mean, honestly, I should just use old stone for that. Yeah, I've got a lot. I've got a lot. Just gonna put that there. Let's see. Yeah, stick that there. Thought we had a salt pile, but we may have used the salt already. No, we didn't. We didn't. Good. Trying to be a little organized here. Gem of Retaliation. Don't really need that. Trying to keep some level of organization here. If it's really minute. have to cook that. We have penny buns somewhere. I don't... Ah, yes. There we go. Put the blueberries away. Alright. Well... this has been really fun. I might put like bars or something along here eventually. I'm not certain of keeping that little tree there, but the big tree is definitely staying. Love this game so much. Enshrouded is just a treat. I will see you all later. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye, everyone.